Like David Goggins said, "This is your life now, motherfucker." This is my life now, motherfuckers. Is there any scheduled calls going on today? Okay. Again, what's going on the 14th? What's happening, guys? Day 103, week 15, year 2025. Bring it in. Boom. Let's go Idaho. The, the room is still dark. So I've got a bit of music playing. I've got one new fan over there. That's fucking shit. Uh, there's the window that I keep telling everyone about. And um, yeah. So let's make some motherfucking calls. So I'm on Power Hour 1, but done one call, one quote, but I do have to crack on now. I got some water. I'm not having an energy drink till later. So we're gonna let it ring for 1 minute. I normally do 45 seconds. But I appreciate they're busy. Um, so my goal with this is to get to the end of the workbook and then start at the top again. Do follow-ups, do it. I haven't got any AFPLs. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission really to pop my contact details and my prices on an email. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Hiya. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brilliant. What would be the best email address? At UK.mcd? Brilliant. And if you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address it to? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no worries. I'll do that. And should I send it now, or is there a particular time to send the email, or should I just send it whenever? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now. I'll put my name Charles on there with my contact details, and I'm going to put two printer models on there. I don't actually know if you have these printer models, but they're the two of the latest ones. But you might have an older one. But if it's incorrect, if you can just ask if they can just correct me, and then I'll obviously requote the correct printer if that makes sense. Anyway. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for your help as well. Thanks for asking for me. A lot. I'll be honest with you. I've done this for 16 years, day in day out, and a lot of times people come back and be like, "Oh, they're not interested." So it's all about the delivery of your message to them and your questioning to them. So whatever you said, it worked. So I appreciate that. Like genuine. I'm not even joking. But no, not at all. I hope you have a nice day as well. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Um, yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. Just do fucking 3 hours straight. I can. I've proven that 3 hours to start the day is the best way to start the day between 9 and 12 and try and get three done by 12 or around that time, 12, 12:15, obviously what time I get back from the school run. So I've already proven that it works. The reason I don't want to go straight to follow-ups is because it's going to be a long day, and I just want to get these McDonald calls done, and I'm starting early. And if you start early, what you tend to do then is fade off because you started so early. So I'm thinking if I can just get these 3 hours done, take a break, and then kind of start my day again then with the follow-ups on Specsavers, and the follow-ups on Specsavers are going to be very mentally draining. And then I want to maybe finish off with an hour or two of follow-ups of power hours on McDonald's at the end. But we'll talk about that later. But I hope you guys have a great day. Keep dreaming about this car, man. I want to go to Ireland in it and visit Stephen, the wholesaler guy, and I want to visit some customers. And I want to go all over, man. I want to go Scotland, Northern Ireland. I want to go everywhere in this fucking car and visit some customers and see the scenery and take the family. And I want to do it all, man. 100%. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? No, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, of course. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. What was your name, by the way? Lee. Pleased to meet you. Is it LW? Brilliant. My name's Charles, by the way, Lee. Um, yeah, not too bad. What's the best email address to send it across to? 01 305. Yeah, 05 at UK Diamond City. Fantastic. Now, just to say very quickly, I've got what I call a genetic quote, and it's got two printed models on there. It's got the newest HP LaserJet 4002, and it's got the older one M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you at all? Yeah, perfect. Is that the one that you've got specifically as well? Fantastic. So what I'll do is I'll keep the 4002 on the quote, but I'll take off the 404. Do you have anything else, or is that the main one? Perfect. Yeah. Some stores very fortunate. They have colour, or unfortunate, depending on. Yeah, I was going to say yeah, exactly, 100%. Yeah, I was going to say. What I'll do then, if it's okay with yourself, I'll send an email across with my name, Charles, my company details, my prices, and my delivery charge. And then if you can forward that on, that's all I can ask of you. So thank you very much, Lee, and you have a good day as well. Thank you for your time. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take out this one. Boom. We're not quite in sync, but we'll get there. One, a step. One, two, three, four, five. I'm very curious. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm very curious to know if these motherfuckers will answer their phone. It's tough because I really do want to get my foot in the door with these London stores. They just don't answer the fucking phone. Well, this is saying number not in use. Let's say that the other day. Just says keeps ringing. 7:30 on a Sunday, man. Must be a reason they don't answer their phones. It's got to be. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, is he any good on email or better on the to try on the telephone? My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details and prices on email. Oh, thank you very much. 044 at UK.mcd. So is this store number 44? So it's 00044, I think. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Who shall I address the email to? Oh no, who is the business manager? Who shall I address the email? Yeah, yeah, no, his name, sorry. Um, yeah, no problem. I'll do that now. Thank you. Persistence pays off. Okay, fucking shocked. I mean, another option I can do is just keep it fucking ringing for like 5 minutes. Put engaged and number not in use because that was engaged last time. Last one, and let's get back to the game plan. Down boys, just a quick update on the Santander account. Obviously, I don't know the balance, but I'm thinking it's about 1.5. I think it had. I think I took it all out, um, so it went down to zero. But I think with leaving Nico's money in, with the 250 I put in yesterday, and with 35 a day for the last 14 days, maybe including today, but I don't know how many days I've done it. Actually, I'll look back in that text. I think it should be roughly 1.5, and then uh, as long as I can leave the Chesterfield order, transfer the full amount. My other primary school, two checks. That's over £500, or just over 500, around £500. Transfer that across. Chesterfield's 1.2, and then the check from the AA, the recovery people, that check is 228. Um, all in, it's like I think it comes to 1968 or something like that, 1970, with obviously a days of 35. That's 2k. So if we do 1.5k and 2k, there's half of the money. And I've only contributed 250 profit towards that. Then what's coming next is 2 seconds. Then Nico's money's coming again on the fuck's sake, I just checked it on the 6th of May. Um, that'll be before the cars here, 100%. That'll hit. By that point, I should have raised another 805 through the 35 a day over 21 days, plus this his money. That'll be another 1.5. So now we're looking at 5k, okay? And the game plan, if I can, is to try and try and get as close to that 2k in the next. Let me see how many weeks. I'm sure I got 3 weeks. I got two full weeks. One, two, three. I mean, I got 3 weeks. I got 4 weeks actually, because they're going to keep it for a week. So I got 4 full weeks to raise 2k. Oh, in actual fact, if they keep it for a week as well, that's going to be an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 35. This 35 a day, man, is adding up. That's going to be an extra £175. So yeah, I think it's doable. I do. I really do. I actually think when the car's here and I'm driving it, I got to start thinking about the next game plan because this 35 a day, man, is it's killing me. But it's clearly it's adding up real quick, real quick. The fuck. All right, back to the game plan. So I quoted one London store. So that's happy days. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. Are they any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Oh, fantastic. Who is it I need to ask for? Oscar, brilliant. My name's Charles, but I'll try after 10. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Sorry, I was just looking for the business manager. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, I was looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices in an email, but I was just wondering if the BM was free. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Um, Very quickly, I was just saying to the lady, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices as well, if that would be okay. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, I've got two that I think you may have. You may have one. Well, I've got the newest one, the LaserJet 4002, and I've got the one before it, the M404. I could quote for about five, but it depends on how far back your printers go. Um, you're on the newest one. Perfect. That's the one I've got on my quote. So do you just have the one? Perfect. You don't have any color? Yeah. Yeah. Would you like me to put the prices for the inks in that as well? 3636. Okay, let me check. Uh, yeah, tricolor. Yeah, tricolor and a black. Yeah, of course. I know that one quite well anyway. It's the 302 XLs. So you probably had it for a few years actually. I'm quite impressed. That one, not a lot of people have that for a few years. People have it for maybe 6 months and then throw it against the wall. To be honest with you, yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm surprised how long you've had. Have you? Am I right in saying that? Have you had it a few years? Am I? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I reckon you've had it for three, if I'm being honest, because the inks are now on 305 XL. They've gone 100%. So the 302s they've gone 303s, 304s, 305s. So your printer has been superseded three times. And bearing in mind the 305s come out like a year ago. So even that now probably there's probably another model. I think they haven't gone to 306s. They've gone to something different, like a different code. So I've got to be honest with you. It might even be four times your printer has been superseded. So that means that other people have bought a printer and it's just gone kaput and they've just bought a newer version where you've kept yours going. So it means you look after your equipment, you know? Yeah, 100%. But what was your name, by the way? Sam, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way, Sam. What's the best email address to send all this across to on? Yeah, 532 at UK. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. When I send over this email, just let you know very quickly. So I'll put my name, Charles. I'll put my company details. I'll put my prices and my delivery charge very clearly. One thing I will say before you go, and I don't know if this will make any sense, but I promise not to do your heading. Okay, so if you're interested, brilliant. But I also understand there may be a few hoops that you have to jump through yourself. I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? So I don't know what happens behind the scenes, but all I can say is I'll do as much as I can with the email. Hopefully you do as much as you can with checking prices and if it looks interesting, and then we'll just Yeah, yeah, and we'll just take it from there. But there's no genuinely. I've done this for a very long time. There's no rush to get back to me. I just appreciate letting me send the email and then hopefully take it from there. Is that okay, Sam? I appreciate that. You have a good day as well. Thanks, Sam. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bye bye. Um, take this one out. Fucking hate the 302XLs. No, no, I don't actually. It's a lie. No, I don't hate the 302XLs. I don't actually mind the 302XLs. If I'm being honest, I think I'm gonna have to go in my own office. 'Cause I'm living this right now, but this ain't real. Boom. Sammy boy. Alright, so we're calling different franchise now. Colchester. Let's go Idaho. Hi, good morning. I was looking for. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if they were free. Oh, is, uh, yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, of course. I was gonna ask. Is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? C- would that be okay? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was hoping to do that. Thank you. What would be the best email? Yeah, 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 of course. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fantastic. And who shall I address the email to? So, yeah, yeah, of course. And how do you spell Adriana? Is it Adriana? Fantastic. And my name's Charles, by the way. I'll send I'll send an email across. It's going to have some prices on there as well. And then if you can pass that on to the BM, it would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. And you have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning, Dan. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. Is he any good on email when he's back, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Yeah, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, would you like my number? Would that be okay? Or, yeah, it's 02922 402 747, and it's option two for McDonald's. I was going to ask, the reason I said about email is because I was hoping to leave some prices on an email. Would that still be okay? Or yeah, would that be okay with yourself? But I can schedule the email to arrive after he's back, if that makes sense. Or I can send it now. It's up to you. But I'm saying like, no, 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 no. I wasn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't want his personal one. No, no. But I was going to say when do you think I should send it? But what's the email address? Yeah, 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 yeah. And when do you think I should send it? Should I send it now, or should I schedule it to arrive after he's back? Yeah, cool. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I can schedule it for then. If you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? Ben. Perfect. And yeah, you're Dan. Okay. I had to look at my, I had to look down then. I was like, sure, sure. Perfect. And my name's Charles, but I'll send it on the 21st. I'll put my name Charles, my company details, and my prices. When I say my prices, I'm going to put two printers that I think you may have, but I don't know for sure, obviously. But um, they're examples. They're the LaserJet 4002 and the M404. Does any of those ring a bell with you? Possibly. They're fantastic. That's not even in. That wouldn't have even been in the quotes. That's a colour one. Have you got a mono one as well, or just colour? Yes, he would have. Thank you for saying that, because he would have looked at my two printers and be like, "What you on about, Charles? You haven't got you haven't got a clue, mate. You haven't got a Scooby Doo. We use a color printer." That's when he might have been my back as well. But we don't have those two printers, and that's what I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? And then people will do that as well. They'll email back and say, "We don't have those two printers." Then I'll email back and say, "Oh, thank you very much for letting me know. What's the name of your printer?" And then they won't email back, and I'll just be like, "Right, okay, whatever." The problem is if I put in the M454, I know that printer very well, but the problem is if I put that in there, I would say very few McDonald's have color. Not for I actually don't know the stats on McDonald's, but I feel yeah, yeah. But the problem is if I put it in with the two monos, actually, do you know what? You do make a good point though, because if I so I've got the two monos as a genetic quote that most people have got. Like I would say the vast majority, like 80, 90%. But I'm thinking the ones that don't have that, or maybe the ones that have both. And I'm thinking, but then the problem is with the M454, there's also the M479, and then there's also the M255. So it's kind of like you put in one, and then the person's going to be like, "We don't have the M454. Who has that? We have the M25," and then it's can't win. But I'll send I really appreciate that. I'll schedule the email for the 21st, and thank you very much for your time, and I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you, Dan. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. uh, so 1283. Um, of course, no products were found because your website's fucking shit. No offense. So they've got 54, 95, and 66, 95. And for the X's, they've got 79, 95, and 89. 95, for fuck's sake. So minus 40 and 50, beating you. Minus 75, beating you, and 100. Okay, so let's do 85. you're fine on them 40 and 50. Fucking much cheaper. And you're fine on the black. Just the colours. Oh shit. Ugh. Only 2% margin. Today's Monday. Ugh. You done yet, bro? Fucking hell. Well, actually, yeah. I wanted to see how many days. Day 86. Uh, 8, 10 to 9, 10. MCD. Yeah. Actually, I want to know. Day 86. Day 87. Day 88. Day 89. Day 90. Day 91. Day 92. Day 94. Missing day 93. Day 95. Day 96. Day 97. Day 98. Oh, fucking space here. Day 99. Day 100. Day 101. Day 102. It's actually missing. It's interesting. Actually missing a day. Under the car breakdown. The kid. Under the car breakdown. Rental agreement. Car broke down the 28th March. I think I took the money out on the 1st of April. What was the 1st of April? Day 91. It's a shame. It's a shame. So savings pot. Withdraw. 35. Oh, um, day 93 is missing. It's interesting. Alright, let's keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, Monday. Is she any good on email or better to try on again on the telephone? Yeah. Um, in tomorrow. Who is it I need to ask for? Kim, no worries. My name's Charles, by the way, but I'll what do you know what shall I try again in the morning? Would that be okay? By this time? Or is it a bit later? Yeah, yeah, I'll try after. Yeah, of course. Before starting taking sales calls. But no worries, I'll give her a ball in the morning. Thank you very much though for letting me know. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, so missing day 93. Interesting. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. My name's Charles. I yeah. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices. Yeah, no, no worries. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you anyway for letting me know. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Technically 17. Hi. Good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But I was just going to ask, is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? W- Would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay? Oh, thank you. I've got an Excel spreadsheet with colours. And I do actually have a pen. I've got a Pilot High Tech Point V5 extra fine, and I've been using it since I did my GCSEs, which was a very long time ago. But I've been using the same pen, not even joking you, genuinely. Like it's a Pilot High Tech Point V5 extra fine, and I think they keep making it because of me, and they do them in different colours as well. They do black, blue. I use black, blue, and red, but they also do every colour you can think of. I actually bought a pack for my daughter. She's Oh, sorry. What? What's the store number? Yeah, of course. At uk.mcd.com. And who shall I address it to? Lawrence. Law or Lau? Rence. Yeah, no worries. And I didn't mean to take. Sorry, didn't mean to take up your time. I thought you were just asking about my pen fish. No, no. I bet that was the last thing you wanted to talk about. But thank you very much. Yeah, I'll send it now. And you have a nice day as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Just goes to show the state of affairs in our country in terms of. No, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna say. But McDonald's been flat out at 8:21 on a Sunday morning. I mean, McDonald's been open 24 hours. Or McDonald's every McDonald's closes at 12 and opens at 6 if they're not open 24 hours. It's fucking crazy. Crazy to me. Sounding boys. So I went through and there was day 93 missing. So I've just paid it now. Um, Unfortunately, I went into the bank after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was like 5 days of me starting this 35 a day plan. So obviously that was £175 gone. But yeah, 17 days now with that day 93. 17 days times 35. So I've saved 595 over the last week and a little bit. And obviously that's on top of the PayPal uh, nightmare that I've that I've signed up for. And obviously that's on top of, Alyssa's uh, £500 cash. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I'm confident I can do this, man. I'm confident I can pull this off, and I'd rather pull it off sooner rather than later. Peace out. Oh, fuck it. So, gatekeeper set to quote to a genetic quote. I'm like, I'm not leaving here until the 3 hours are done. Yeah, I need the fucking toilet. Oh, and I know the question that you're both asking. How much could I have saved if I started at the beginning of January, when I knew that I was gonna? Because obviously I waited till January the 1st before going onto the website and picking the car. I actually didn't think I was going to order it until April 1st. But yeah, I would have saved just under 3K. So that's up to day fucking 86, day 85, day 85. So today's day 103. So including today, I'd have already saved 3.6 at 35 a day. And going by the date of when the car arrives in the country, which was May the 3rd, I would have saved 4.3 by myself, and then I would have also saved January, February, March, April, May. Take May out of it. Do four. We'll do the 737. Add 4,300, was it? Yeah, I would have done it. Take the May's payment out. So January, February, March, and April's of Nico's, plus my 35 a day, that would have covered me 7.3 or 7.2. And that's without May's payment. I would have been covered by doing 35 a day and also putting Nico's full payment in and not taking it out. So this is the fourth payment this year that I've had for Nico, and this is the first time it's stayed in the bank for more than a couple of days. So it's been in there for like 5 days, and that's the longest it's ever stayed in the bank, ever. Um, let's go out of fucking home, motherfuckers. Let's go out of home. All right, bruv. Fuck is your problem? Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if they're free. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Hi. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh no, I wasn't asking. Um, no, I wasn't asking if you need anything. I've done this for 16 years and I've never asked once. I do get accused of asking, but genuinely, I've never. I'm not even joking. It's a running joke that I have with myself. I'm not even joking. When I first started selling ink in April 2009, I was working for a company in Cardiff for about 5 years, and genuinely, the first day I ever started selling ink, I didn't even know what I was selling, and I was getting shouted at, and that's the truth. But the last 8 years, I've been running my own company by myself, and I'm not even joking. Genuinely, this is the only times I call. I might call after maybe 6 months seems like last week, so I don't really like calling after 6 months. If I call after a year, the BM's left, and I got to start from scratch. So when somebody becomes a customer, the only time I call is December to wish them Merry Christmas. And even my own customers, if they forget, this is what happens, and it's not even a joke. I say, oh, I was looking for Dan, and they'll say, who's speaking? I'll say, oh, it's Charles from SOS in Cardiff. They'll go, Dan, it's Charles, and they say, oh, tell Charles we don't need anything. And I'll be like, I wasn't asking. I wasn't asking. I just wanted to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. But genuinely, I say to people, if they need me, they know what I am. That's it. And that's what I was hoping with you guys. If I could just send an email across with my name, Charles, and my prices, would that be okay? Yeah. But I understand what you're used to. But at the end of the day, that's nothing to do with me. If other companies or other people do things differently, that's fine. But with me, genuinely, I'm just chilling. If you and then take it from there. What was your name, by the way? Tanya. Is that Tanya or Taia? Perfect. I was going to ask. Okay. I think that's the best way of spelling Tanya, but I don't want that to influence you at all. What's your store number or the email address? Is that the store number? At uk.mcd.com? Okay. I was going to put in two printers. I don't know if you'll recognize them, but I was going to put in the newest HP 4002, and I was going to put the one before it, the M404. Does either of those ring a bell with you? Uh, perfect, perfect. And you've just got the one? Any color? Okay. You okay? Do you want to? You sure you don't want to order one before you keel over? Be like, be like, be like the last thing you ever do. That was. I'm only joking. I'll send an email over, Tanya, and I'll put my name Charles on it. And if it's of interest, let me know. But thank you very much for taking my call, and thank you for letting me send the email. Have a nice day. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, we don't need anything. I didn't ask. Fuck it, I'll go tell the boys this. So I just called the McDonald's in, and they said they put the business manager on or whatever. She come on the phone straight away. Yeah, we don't need anything. I was like, I didn't ask. She went, sorry? I said, I didn't ask if you did. She went, well, we don't need anything. I said, I didn't. Okay, but I did ask if you did. Thanks for telling me though. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Luckily, she laughed and I got the quote sent off. But I was like, yeah, we don't need anything. Stop calling here. I'm like, okay, I've either never called you before or I haven't called you in 5 years minimum. We don't need anything. I didn't ask if you did. Chill out, relax, calm yourself down, people. Right, let's go Idaho. 34 minutes left to Power Hour 2. Peace out. It must be so tiring to ring around and try and get orders. Fuck that. Like, fuck that. My way my way might, might make less money. She sells seashells on the seashore. My way might make less money. It's crazy. They're fucking harsh in this area of the country. But one, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna put a hoodie on. Um, let's go. Just relax, Tanya. It's all good. Um, there, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I keep forgetting to check this. Hmm, weird. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, I was going to ask actually, are they any good on email or better to try again on the telephone, on the phone? Yeah, 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 of course. Yeah, what's the best? Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. And who shall I ask for? Natalie, no worries. My name's Charles, but I'll try again a bit later. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Thank you though. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, where's this fucking alarm? So, check it at 8:30 this morning. It's fucking stressing me out. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Yeah. Well, I was going to do both if that would be okay with yourself. Could I do both? Could I pop an email across and then, yeah, would that be okay? Um, yeah, if you've got it handy, that'd be brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. And who is it I should ask for? Harry, Harry or I? Yeah, perfect. And my name's Charles. Should I schedule the email to come tomorrow, or should I send it now? No, no, it's fine. If it doesn't make a difference, I'll just send it over now. But I'll put everything on there. Thank you very much for your help. Anytime. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. 0115. So this is good morning, Harry. Hi, good morning. I was looking. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Um, good morning. My name's Charles. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Is he any good on email, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah. What would be the best email address for you guys? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Ah, yeah. Is it? Yeah, at uk.mcd. Oh, yeah. .com. And who shall I address it to? Who shall I address the email to? Yeah, of course. And should I send it now or should I schedule it uh, for when they're back? Maybe send it tomorrow yeah. No, that's fine. So send the email tomorrow, yeah. Perfect. I'll do it in the morning. But thank you very much for your help as well. Thank you. Bye bye. 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 Let's go. Good morning. We called yesterday. Schedule send. Monday morning. We're up to 100. We're fucked. Alright, 40 minutes to go. Let's keep this fucking train going. Let's go. Idaho. Let's set up 5 more calls. 12 minutes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 seconds. after the car, after the trips, and after sorting the house out, uh, after the summer, um, obviously the garden office is important as well. But I want to get back on this. If even if I start in September with Nico, that's 3 years since he last had it. It's intensive therapy sessions. It's £185 a week just for one session. I think it's 2.5 hours a week, um, and we need him to be uh, potty trained, man. He's going to be 9 years old in November, and also they do an intensive course for a week for £3,000. But it's like a 9 to 5 type of deal, Monday to Friday, and you actually go up there and stay. They have him for the day, and then you just stay somewhere else. And that's for a week. That they do that every year. So I think that intensive training to get him to be potty trained, just that alone could be worth 3 grand, 100%. But yeah, I was spoken to you about this before in the past, both of you, and it's been on the wall board and everything. This invoice, but yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm excited to start putting this fucking money towards things instead of spending on fucking takeaways and shit that I don't need and want, things like that. And I know I keep putting so much emphasis and so much focus and attention on this car, so much importance on it, but I do think it could be the fulcrum. I think it could be uh, the fulcrum of the travel element. The house is the stability. To sort out the house and the car within 12 months. The kids' schools and everything is going well. Taxis for Nico's going well. You know, the pieces are slowly coming together. Love you both, man. Peace out. All right, let's do 5 more calls. We're running behind a little bit now. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, yeah, of course. I was just hoping maybe my prices could be passed on to them. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? And who is it I need to ask for? James, no worries. My name's Charles, but yeah, of course. Do you think it's worth you popping an email to the store email with the prices addressed to James, and then calling as well, or you think it's best to try again on the telephone? Yeah, no problem. I'll do that. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, no, I wouldn't have asked for his first one anyway, but I appreciate what you're saying. I'll have a chat with him and fingers crossed see what he says. But thank you for your help anyway. Much appreciated. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Two more calls, then we're done. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager, Monday. Are they any good on email, or better to try and get them on the telephone? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. My name's Charles, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But what would be the best store email? 01515 at UK.mcd? Yeah. Oh, perfect. And who shall I address the email to? Rob. ROB. Brilliant. And I'll send that. Thank you for your time. Bye bye. Bye bye. I think if I can get one more call in after this, I'll be happy. 1515. All right. It's all set up and pending, but let's do one more. Wasn't really on at the end. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. You might be able to actually. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But I was looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, yeah. Do they accept quotes via email to have a look at pricing, or they don't look at pricing? Let me write this down. No worries. So when it comes to pricing and things like that, when the printer changes and it, the tone is expensive, do they look elsewhere, or they just stick with the same suppliers, even if the cost is higher? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Be good if I can get back on the phones in 4 minutes. Be really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back. Alright. Oh, hour three, 9:30 to 10:30, roughly. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Oh, thank you. Oh, oh yeah, I think I called earlier, didn't I? I got you on a different number though, because you said yeah, but I thought the zero. Do you know what? I've been on the phone since 7 o'clock in the morning. I apologise. I've got the email that I took from you was the zero 1515. Do you know what I've done? Don't you? I've gone and bloody put it in my because you said he's back in tomorrow. Yeah, I've put it in my drafts. I haven't updated my notes. I've gone to the toilet. I've sat back down and I called your number again. I'm really sorry about that. Don't tell Rob. Don't tell Rob. Sorry about that. Have a good day. Thank you again. Bye bye. Bye bye. I got you on a different. I'm just gonna fucking delete it. I didn't do anything wrong. Well, am I? Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you might be able to actually. I was going to ask, is she any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Email. Yeah. No, no, I don't want to be ringing either, to be honest. We're on the same page. Well, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was just looking to leave my prices. But do you know the best store email for you guys? Yeah, 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 yeah. .com. And who shall I address it to? Sam. No worries. And is that male or female? Sorry, female. No worries. I don't know if you're allowed to say that in 2025, but I do need to know because I spoke to Sam earlier, who is a male business manager, and in my spreadsheet I have to put male in brackets because now there's a Sam that's a female a few hours later. Um, when I should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. There's no rush. The in the email, just to let you know very quickly, I'll have my name, Charles, my company details, my prices, and my delivery charge. But the prices will be for two different HP printers. You may or may not have them, but I stick them on there because they're the newest ones. So I'll send that across. But fingers crossed, if you can pass on to Sam, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, and just let me know if the printers are not the right ones though, because I've got two LaserJets on there, 4002 and an M404. Does any of those two ring a bell by any chance? They do. Oh, do you know which one? Oh, hang on. If it's old, it won't be those two because they're the newest ones. Have you got something like a P2055 or a M401? Does that ring any bells? I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, actually, can I ask, what's the reason that it's not working? Have you changed the drum on it? Oh, it's sporadic. Yeah, yeah, a bit like this stuff. Well, to be honest with you, that's probably the worst thing with it being unpredictable because that is very frustrating. So it's like you said, if it works one day and then it's usually the time that you need it the most that it doesn't work, obviously. Um, but no, if you know about the drum, because I was the only reason I asked about the drum is because a lot of people don't know that it has a drum, and sometimes the drum needs replacing every six, seven toners. So it could be to do with that, but like you said, if it's not working, it could be something else. Anyway, I'll send the email across. I really appreciate that. What was your name, by the way? Lucy. Lucy. Oh, I. Perfect. And my name's Charles. But thank you very much, and I'll send the email to Sam in a few seconds. And you have a lovely day as well. Thank you. Cheers, Lucy. Bye bye. Bye. 1099. No, we're good, Charles. Let's go. Um, if I was going to continue, I think I would take the energy drink, but it means going upstairs and I'll get distracted, I'll get another drink, blah, blah. Plus I need breakfast. So keep going. I'll take a break till 12. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, sure, thank you. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Very quickly, I was just saying to the gentleman, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details with you and my prices. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. What would be the best email address? Yep, yep, yep. com. Now, I was going to put two printers in there. One was a HP LaserJet 4002, which is the newest one, and one was a M404. Does any of those two ring a bell? Do you know which one? Oh yeah, perfect. And two, yeah, yeah, that's the newest one, isn't it? And then, yeah, no, you'll have to take my word for it. I'm a bit of a nerd. I know the toner codes, the page yields, and everything. Do you use a color printer as well, or is that just the main one? Yeah, no worries. Well, if you guys get chance, there's no rush of mind whatsoever. But if you do get chance, you can always reply back with either the ink codes or the model. The one upstairs, is it similar? Is it a laser or is it ink? Like, do the inks fit in the palm of your hand, or are they the boxes? Yeah, so four individual. Does this ring a bell? It might be like a M454, maybe. No, you won't have a clue. I'll tell you what. Color LaserJet Pro it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to probably be an M479 if it's going to be a scanner copier on top of the printer. But if you do get a chance, let us know. The only reason I'm saying it is because I know they can be quite expensive, so it might be good for you to have a look at those as well, the prices. What was your name, by the way? JAD, Jade. And I'm Charles. I'll send over this email now if that's okay with you, Jade. And if you can pass it on, that'd be brilliant. But thank you very much for your time as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. 0103. Kurt. Let's go. Let's go. Upstairs by the kitchen is the office door to the other side of the building, which is nothing to do with Regis. Um, and the door is always locked, obviously. And I've tried the door a few times, just to, not a few times, once, just to, you know, be nosy, see if it opens. And it was locked. So I was like, oh, whatever. Looked through the window a few times just because I'm nosy. And then just went up there then, and the door is slightly ajar. I'm like, this was locked yesterday. Interesting. There's no cars in the car park though. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Cheers, mate. Oh, you take your time. Oh, thank you. Well, do you know your store number? 01318 at uk.mcd.com. There you go. You'll have to tell the BM how well we worked as a team. What was what was your name as well? Nick. 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 Brilliant. I've only 16 years day in day out. But no, I've been running my company for 8 years. But someone said to me earlier actually, I said, I was looking for the BM, the business manager, and the woman said, I'll get her now. And she come on the phone. She went, we don't need anything. I went, I didn't ask if you did. She went, what? What? We don't need anything. I went, I didn't ask if you did. I was like, I didn't ask. Like, what do you want me to say? I didn't. Whoever you think you're speaking to, Liv, you've never spoken to me before. Yeah, 100%. Because I'll tell you one thing, Nick. In 16 years of selling ink, genuinely, and this is hand on heart, I've never once rung anyone and asked them for anything ever. I always say to people, if you need me, you ask me. You let me know. You let me know what the crack is. You know, don't be thinking I'm stressing you out. Ringing. Oh, hiya, Nick. Do you need anything? I'm not trying to fill a sales quota. I haven't got a sales manager on my case. Even when I did, when I was working for a company, and they used to say, Charles, you've got to ring round your customers. I'd be like, no. If they need me, they know where I am. If I give good service, they're going to come back. If I got good prices, they're going to come back. And at the end of the day, if they want to get cheaper prices, I'll be honest with you, they go elsewhere. If I'm selling for 50, if they were paying 70 and I do it for 60, and then they're happy, and then someone comes along for 50, and then they go, Charles, I can do it 50. Okay, if I can match it, brilliant. But do you know what? If they can do it for 50, someone else can do it for 40, someone else can do it for 30, and before you know it, Nick, with all due respect, I'd rather deal with somebody that I'm building a relationship with, not just somebody that's going to buy off me just because I'm the cheapest. I don't want to be no, I don't want to be the cheapest. Being the cheapest in my world is not the best. You know, toners are very notoriously tricky to navigate, and it's not just price. That's the biggest factor for me, anyway. It's the service. You know, it's the value of what you're paying for. If that makes sense, anyway. You know, without getting too much into it. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Why do you think McDonald's has been going for so long? You know, it's not just because the fact they're lowering prices. It's because if you go to Burger King, you're waiting forever. Now, you could argue that their burgers might be better, but the point is the efficiency with McDonald's is there, if that makes sense. You know, so it's kind of like, what are you looking for? In regards to this email, I was going to send over a quote for two different printers. One was the HP Laser 4002 and one's the M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you? Which one? Have you got the newest one? Perfect. I'll put that in there. Yeah. Yeah. 2710. Oh, I've got some good news actually. You know the letter E at the end. You may already know this, but HP lock you into a subscription when you buy the printer, and non-originals haven't been able to override the error message when you put them in. But in the last, literally, it's quite game changing. In the last month or so, my wholesalers now have got the chips in from China, and they can actually override the. I've actually sent some to a McDonald's, and he actually said the ink works, but HP then send an email saying, "Do you know you've put in?" Do you know what I mean? Non-original link. But I can actually quote you for the ink for the desk jet as well, if that's okay. I'll put it in the email. Yeah, I'll send it over. Take your time. Yeah, there's no rush on it. Yeah, yeah. Would that be okay? No, no, no. All I'm asking for is just a quote. Honestly, I'm happy with what I've got so far. Genuinely, I'm not asking for anything else. At the end of the day, it's up to you guys what you do with my email. You know, you might look at it. She might be happy with it, or she might delete it. You know, at the end of the day, Nick, I can only ask you to send it, and then that's it. You know. But thank you very much for taking my call, and I'll send the email over shortly. You have a good day as well. Thanks for your time. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. 22. Right. We're gonna try and go for four. Boom. Let's go for four. Then let's. Yeah. Yeah. And shit, fucking. Hi, good morning. Good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Sorry, I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, holiday. Is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Oh, okay, thank you. Hi, good morning. Um, Very quickly, my name's Charles. I was asking for the business manager, but the gentleman said that they're on holiday. Um, and I just asked if they'd be any good on email or if it would be better to try again on the telephone. Uh, and then he left. Would I be allowed permission to pop an email across with my name, Charles, and my contact details? I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, and I was just looking for permission to leave my prices and my contact details. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. I was just hoping to just leave prices initially, and then it's up to you guys what you do with it. You might have a look at it, and it might be of interest, or you might just delete it. But I just thought I'd ask. Yeah, gets forwarded on. Yeah, would that be okay to send across? Yeah. What's the best store email? No, no, I've got an Excel spreadsheet with 1,500 McDonald's, but I had to switch spreadsheets a few years ago, and not everything came across. So no, basically. I don't have any. I haven't called before. I take the store email. I've got the at uk.mcd.com, but I don't have the numbers. I've got the 549, and is that at uk.mcd? Yeah, perfect. The two printers that I was going to put on the email was the HP LaserJet 4002 and a HP M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you by any chance? No, no, it's fine. I type with one finger, so I'm not judging. I uh, I just know about printers. But those two printers I'll put on the email. Is there anybody in particular that I need to address it to, or shall I just send it across? Alan. No worries. Is it best to send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive when he's back in? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Who's Alan? Do you know I'm sure that's a song. There's a comedian called Mo something, and he does this song. It just reminded me of something. Do you know when somebody says something, it just reminds you of something else? It's part of a song. Perfect. Well, that might be the person, hopefully, that would have a look at it and basically say bugger off or that looks good. So thank you very much for that. Um, I'll send it over shortly if that's okay. But there's no rush. Well, I was going to say there's no rush to get back in touch, but everything will be on the email. My name, Charles, my prices, my company details. But yeah, hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. I wanted to say, Alan, Alan, who the fuck is Alan? All right, another five, please. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission to send an email with my contact details, and I was hoping to leave my prices with you. Yeah, of course. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. 012 at uk.mcd.com. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. And what was your name? How do you spell it? Sorry, SUD. Sorry, my apologies, Sudika. Literally, as soon as you started spelling it, the phone line went. The phone line just disappeared. Sorry, did you hear it as well? Yeah, it was crazy. You literally started spelling it and then you disappeared. I was like, what the hell? So, start again. Sorry, SU. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. So, Sierra Uniform Golf India Tango Hotel Alpha Sugita. Brilliant. And my name's Charles. Just to say very quickly, I'm going to put two printers in the quote. One is a HP LaserJet 4002 and one is a M404. Do either of those ring a bell? Okay. J- Oh, you've got the older one. Perfect. Do you, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, I'll put that one on there. And do you have any color, Sugita? Okay, perfect. I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate your time as well. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. We'll check on something. Fuck's sake. Okay. 25 and 35. Let's go. 20 minutes left. Hi, good morning, Lauren. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? I'm not sure to be honest, because I always ask if I can send an email, because on an email it'll have my name, Charles, my company details, and I was hoping to leave some prices for ink for the printers. So would that be okay? Yeah, because I'm thinking even if I chat to her at the end of the call, she's more than likely going to say to send an email anyway. But if you've got it handy, if you've got the store number email, yeah, yeah, perfect. And who shall I address it to? Katie, is that Katie or with a Y? Yeah, IE, perfect. And my name's Charles. But when should I send the email? Should I send it now or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? Would that be okay? Perfect. I'll send it across now. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 0204. That's my cup of tea. Hi. Good morning, Lewis. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, Tuesday. Is she any good on email or better to try and catch her on the telephone? W- No, if you've got the store number, I can write it down if that's okay. 751 at UK.mcd. Oh, perfect. And if you don't mind me asking, how are you spelling Nikki? Is it with a Y or with a I or with a KKI? Was my next guess. And what day did you say she's back in? Thank you. Tuesday. With the email, is it best to send now or should I schedule it for Tuesday morning? Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. And if you don't mind me asking, how are you spelling Lewis? Is it Lew or Loi? LEW, perfect. I'm going to send it over now. My name is Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but I'll send it over now. I'll put two printers on there that I think you might have one of them. I'm not sure though. And then if it is of any interest to Nikki, hopefully she'll let us know. But thank you very much for your help and your time. Brilliant. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, two more calls. Let's go Idaho, motherfuckers. Done 7 quotes. What's up here? Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, oh, very quickly. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices, if that would be okay. Are you sure? Yeah, no, of course. I've been doing it 16 years. I know there's a lot of competition, but even so, if I could have the chance to send an email, at least it gives you a chance to have a read of it, and then you never know. What would the best email address be? Yeah, I've got an Excel spreadsheet with colours on it. 00. Oh, hang on, bear with me. 00291. No, zero. Perfect. And what was your name, by the way? Jamie. I'm Charles, by the way. Jamie, pleased to meet you. I was going to put on this email two printers. One is the newest HP LaserJet 4002. One's the one before it, the M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you? You've got the newest one. Perfect. And do you have any colour ones? Perfect. Perfect. So what I'll do on this email, Jamie, I'll keep it very simple. I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices, my delivery charge, and then the last thing I want to say before you go, and I don't know if it'll make any sense, but I promise not to do your head in. All right, and that. Yeah, no, I changed it. I did change it. Yeah, yeah. I've been on the phone since 7 o'clock this morning, and even then I was thinking that doesn't sound right. But I was going to let it slide, and I thought, nah, that doesn't sound right. But I did take off the extra zero. But to be fair, you've been working hard as well, haven't you, Jamie? So you know. But the way I operate is I spring into action when I'm needed. So when I'm not needed, I don't hassle Jamie, I don't badger, I don't pester. But it could be something of interest. But like I said to you, you'll have to have a look at it and come up to your own conclusions, really. But I'll send it over, and thank you very much for allowing me to do so. And I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jamie. Cheers, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. I don't think I'm going to get to 5, but I'm going to put in 5 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Let's go. 10 minutes left. I can't leave a voicemail unless they introduce themselves. Tell you what, for a company as big as McDonald's, man, they've got no phone. They've 1 in 1,000 have got a phone system. Not 1,000. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, tomorrow. Is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Oh, thank you. Cheers. Perfect. And who shall I ask for? Lee. Is that LW as well? Yeah, perfect. My name's Charles, but I'll try again in the morning. Thank you for letting me know as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Fuck. Keep doing this. Right, I'm booking it now. Fuck it. Pause this for 2 minutes. As soon as I find it again, that's it. I'm fucking booking it. Don't be dealing with this shit. Dartford. Ah, let's go. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details with you and my prices, if that would be okay. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, at uk.mcd.com. Ah, perfect. And what was your name, mate? Anthony. Is that ANTH or no H no or ANTH ONY? Oh, perfect. I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way to spell Anthony. I just want to put that out there. You might think I'm just saying it, but, but I, yeah, mate, you ain't getting a box of chocolates off me unless it's the ones for a pound. You know, they in Poundland they do a box of chocolates in actually in B&M and Home Bargains they do a box of chocolates. They're like what are they called? The Valentine's ones, the purple box. What are they called? Uh, what you know the well. In all fairness, right, I've been doing this for 16 years, mate, day in, day out, and I know the full importance of treats because when I first started in 2009, I worked for a company that never sent treats, and a woman on the phone to me said, Charles, our supplier sends treats. Can you match it? And I said to my boss, do we send treats for the business? He went, Charles, we've been going 18 months. We've never done it once. So I had to go to Tesco and do it myself. That's a true story. I've been running my company for 8 years. And do you know what? The best bit about running my company, the best part of it is buying biscuits to send to my wholesaler. So at the moment, I'm buying the biscuits that were on offer in Tesco, and it's about to go there next week. Is is the jam and creams, is the I think it's the Oreos. It's whatever's half price. Have you seen the cost of biscuits lately, Anthony? Maryland cookies are £1.85 in Tesco Express. The price. I do biscuits, mate. I don't do chocolate. I'll be honest with you. I do biscuits, so I do packs of biscuits. Yeah, 100%. But the thing is, though, I stuck with branded biscuits for years. And when I say years, I'm talking like, well, I've been going 8 years and I've been doing it for 16, but I'm talking like many, many years. And I've never reverted to Asda brand or Tesco or Morrison's or whatever. Because what I do is I buy them online, I choose them all, and then I send them directly to my wholesaler. They pack it, they put it all in an area for me. And then when I place an order, I give them a code and then they put the biscuits in. And the amount of emails I get back when people have received their delivery. Hiya, Charles. Thank you very much for the I'm trying to think of the wafers. You know the wafers with the marshmallows in, pink and whites. They're like, oh, thank you for the pink and whites and everything. So genuinely, it's one of the best parts of my job. Very quickly, I was going to say on this email, Anthony, I was going to put two different printers down on it. I was going to put the HP Laser 4002 and the M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you by any chance? Oh wow, you've got the M401, Laser Pro 400 M401. Does that ring a bell? Yeah, yeah. You have to just take my word for it. I'm a bit of a know-it-all when it comes to printers, Anthony. What else have you got? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. And you're buying the XLs for the Epson, I presume. Um, the ink codes, are they the 405 XLs? I'm saying this off the top of my head. 4820, did you say? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, me and you have actually got the same printer. I've actually got this printer in my house, in my bedroom where I work from home as well, and my daughters have been absolutely rinsing it. It's done doing my head in, and it's had the paper jam and everything. This is the one that lifts up, doesn't it? And it scans and copies and everything. Yeah, for me, I got this printer. I've had it for over a year. For me, even a 250 sheet input tray for a 9-year-old is not enough. I don't know how you're coping, but personally, I think I need a bigger paper tray. Do you know what I mean? But I know this printer very well. In terms of obviously you've been very upfront with me in a way. I presume price is obviously extremely important. It's right up there, is it? Or is it service? Because for me, it's service. No, no, I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Honestly, I don't even need to know. That's cheating. You tell me 20, I'm going to tell you 19. I don't need to know. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather tell you what I can offer. You come back hopefully and say, Charles, bugger off because it's too high. Or you can say, Charles, that's a good price. But it's up to you. I don't know your pricing. I don't even know who you're using. Do you know what I mean? But for me, it's about the service and it's the delivery. And it might not fit into what you're looking for. You might just want the cheapest price, you know? But see what you think of it. The Pro, all I would ask on the M401, the Pro 400, it's one of the older versions of the HPs. Um, if you just be upfront with me a little bit, are you paying what you think is relatively cheap on it? And the reason I ask that is because I'm doing very well on the newer printers, but on the older printers, there are some companies that are doing them really cheap. Or are you kind of paying like the going rate, or are you kind of going? Does that make any sense? You don't have a Scooby on the treats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't be doing that. I see what you mean. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but how much you paying you don't know what you're paying a toner. I tell you what, with me, you could buy five and get two. Oh, do you know what I mean? So, yeah, he's like Charles. If you can beat buy three get one free, yeah, I'll beat it. What you paying? I've no idea. No, I know you'll know. I know on an invoice. Yeah, of course. Someone somewhere will know, Andy. Do you know what I mean? Is it really? The accountant. Oh, 100%. But that's the thing, though. In terms of pricing, you know what it's like with these type of calls. You get them so often that you don't know who's good and who's not. Listen, mate. I'll take it up in a few times. Let me send you an email. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna just give you my standard pricing. No, I'm gonna go a bit lower actually on the HP. I'm gonna give you some pricing, and then just the thing is though, when you say you let me know, you're gonna have to put it through the accountant, and she's gonna have to let you know as well. This buy three get one free malarkey. Are you? Is that what you're looking for? So, for example, say you have four toners, but my individual price is less than four. Does that make sense? So, or do you still want to word it as buy three get one free? Do you like that kind of sales? Say you pay 25 quid a toner, right? So it's 75 for three, and they give you one for free. Then then you're paying 18.75. So, for example, say I'm 15, right? Times four is 60. So technically I'm cheaper, but I'm not on a deal. I'm individual, so you don't need to buy four. You could buy one. Does that make sense? Listen, timing is everything in my world, mate. And I've been on the phone since 7 a.m. I deserve this moment, Anthony. Let me just revel in it for a few seconds. All right. Um, What's the toner code? Is it a CF280A or a CF280X? CF Charlie Foxtrot 280A or 280X? It's going to be on there, mate. It's going to be an 80A or an 80X. It might not say CF Charlie Foxtrot 280A. It's going to say 80A or 80X. There's two different page yields. There's a standard and there's a high capacity. So you need to know which one you're buying because the high capacity does nearly 3 times more print. You might be buying the A's. Yeah. Uh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Basically it's a CE505X. That's the one that was before your printer, the P2055. But what it is, it's a generic cartridge. So the toner that fits in the P2055, the one before yours, also fits in the M401. It also fits in a different printer as well. It fits in about 4 different printers. So when you're buying a non-original, the code they have to put a code on there, but sometimes they don't know what code to put. So they normally put the first code that has come about of the ring of the thing, and then your toner code in my email would be a different code to what's on your box, which is a little bit confusing. But it's a generic toner. That's what they're supplying, which is fine. But it's a bit confusing because it doesn't marry up with what it should be, if that makes sense. Because if you receive my quote, you'd be like, "What's he on about? CF280X? I use the CE505X." But technically, if you rung me up and said, "Charles, I use the CE505X," I'd be like, "Yeah, that's a P2055 printer." No, you'd be like, "No, it isn't. It's the M401." So it's a little bit confusing for both ways, but I like to stick with the manufacturer's code. So the manufacturer, HP, they've stated the code as a CF280X, high capacity for the M401. You mentioned about this buy three, get one free, but when you order for it from them, do you, like you said about ordering, is that what you normally order? Because you mentioned that you sometimes order for longer. So how does your P&L sheet work when you order? Do you order it? How does it work in terms of ordering in bulk then? Do you take the hit and then you don't buy anything for 6 months or something like that? Okay. So what did you order last time? How long have they lasted for? Okay. 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 But even if I said to you now, like, I could beat it, I don't know what we're beating. It's a shame, isn't it? Yeah. And let us know. If I can get you on an individual price per toner, that's better than what you're paying. Even if you don't use me, would that different type of looking at it be okay with you, if that makes sense? Because it'll be cheaper. It'll be cheaper than what you're paying, but it's just a different perspective, isn't it? I just don't like deals like buy one get one free, buy three get one free, buy the because a lot of times sometimes you don't even know if it is a good deal or not. If that yeah, mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My cutoff is 5 for next day. Yeah, yeah. Gotta drop that in. As long as you're spelling Anthony with a H. Are you under pressure? Not under pressure, but is saving money important to the store? Yeah. Yeah, but we got to go on as well. And I like the way you come across. One thing I will say, I don't know if this will make sense, but I promise not to do your heading. That's what I'm known for. I get told off for not ringing people back. The way that I look at it is, if you want to do business with me, I'll go as fast or as slow as you want. I've had McDonald's franchises ring me at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night while I've been watching the boxing in my office. Up in Scotland, I got a couple of franchisees and they absolutely love me to bits because I recommend printers. I've even sold them printers before. You know, the accountant messaged me on WhatsApp and sends the payments the same day. For me, it's about relationship, but I don't want you to think that I'm gonna ring up and go, "Oh, Anthony, I'm doing a deal or I'm doing you an offer," because honestly, I've probably lost out on a lot of business by doing it, but it's very tiring. I've actually been in an office environment where other salespeople do it at the start of each month. They ring up and they say, "Hi, Anthony, how's the weather? How's your weekend? Do you need anything?" And I hate, I've never done it. I've never done it. I just spoke to a BM this morning and she come straight on the phone, straight away. She went, "We don't need anything." And I said, "I didn't ask you if you did." And she went, "Well, we don't need anything." I said, "Okay, but I didn't ask." I said, "I didn't ask." She went, "Well, what do you want?" I said, "Well, I would like permission to send an email with prices." She was like, okay, okay, yeah, send it over." I never asked. I've never asked. I've never once asked for an order ever. Not an order. I've never asked for if you need anything. You're the one that says to me, if you say, "Charles, send me four," yeah, you'll have them Tuesday because my wholesaler doesn't work on Sunday. But listen, mate, let me send you this email because we've still got to get the Epsons right as well. You know, the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink. You know, so I don't know what prices you or what deal you're doing on that. I presume they're just doing individual on that, are they, or is it another type of deal on that one on the Epson? That's just a normal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, let me send my email first, and then you get back to us. Before you send it on to the accountant, if you do have the time, let me know if I'm way out, or not if I'm way out, because obviously you might not have time to get back to me. But let me know if it's there or thereabouts, and I'll just adjust it, and then maybe then send that revised price across. You know. Because otherwise it's just a wasting their time as well. If it's the same price, you're probably not even going to send it. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. I'll put my name Charles on this email. I really appreciate your time. Thank you very much for taking my call. And just for now, I'm going to leave it with Anthony without the H. And then if you do use me, I'll put the H on there. How do you feel about and just for now, you can just call me King Charles, and then we'll see how we get on. But no, I'll listen, mate. If you give me a go, 100%, I'll even put in 2 packs of biscuits. But I picked it myself, mate. These box of chocolates, mate. I bet you they're small. They got to be a small box of chocolates. Chocolate's really expensive. Don't tell me you've had a box of chocolates, man. That's crazy. 100%, yeah. If you go on Home Bargains, yeah. Listen, mate, the Maryland cookies in Home Bargains are 49p. Like I told you, Tesco Express is £1.85. Try and work that out. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely. As you receive your 1 pack, you'd be like, "Charles, I thought you had two." So I thought, yeah. Oh, the snack. 100%, yeah, 100%. The amount of emails I've got, mate, genuinely over the years, and they've been like, "I've made myself a cup of coffee, Charles. I've just opened a box, and lo and behold, I got a pack of bourbons or like old school biscuits, like custard creams or something like that." And it makes my day as well. Like genuinely, like people emailing me or ringing. They don't ring me up and tell me, but they'll email me, and it genuinely, when I'm sat here making all these calls, I sit there and I think, yeah, that was worth it. So it benefits me as well. And I agree with what you're saying. Little things like that, it matters, and that's why when I first started out, I nearly had a row with my boss. My boss was refusing to pay for anything, and I paid for it out of my own first commission. You can ask the school as well. The school's a primary school in I don't know, Rochdale or something. I'm originally from Huddersfield in West Yorkshire, so they were somewhere in West Yorkshire, like Halifax, I think it was. And I'll never forget it either because my daughter at the time, she was like a month old, and they asked me for pictures of my daughter, and my daughter's now 16. She just turned 16 like a couple of weeks ago. So that's just what happens in business. You just gotta stick to what you think is right and how you wish to be treated. And when people put things in like that for me and send me little gifts or whatever, I'm over the moon. It's the thought that I know it's an old saying, but it is sometimes the thought that counts. You know, but I'll leave you to it, mate. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go before it turns into a mini therapy session. Thanks, Anthony. You have a really good day as well. Thanks for that. Ta-ra, mate. Ta-ra. Bye bye. Bye bye. There you go, mate. uh, oh fuck. Let's go. Enjoyed that call. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on email or better to try and catch on the telephone? Would would that be okay? Or the store email? No, 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 not at all. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. but I was just looking for permission to pop my contact details and my prices on email. Would um would that be okay to do, or is it best to call back? Yeah, I supply the customers in Ireland. So, so yeah, it's not as far away as Ireland. But initially, I was just looking to send over my prices, really. No, no, it's fine. Oh, do you know the store number? I can work it out from there. One. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, at uk.mcd.com. Yeah, perfect. And then, if you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address the email to? How do you spell it? B-A-R? A. Oh, perfect. And and I'll put my name, Charles. Should I send this email now, or should I schedule it to arrive in the morning? Because I was going to try and call back. Do it now. Yeah, no problem. If it's okay, I'll just crack on and do it now. If you said that's fine. Anyway, I'll send it across. Thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. This fucking woman's in Exeter and she's telling me that I'm far away. Oh, that's very far away. You're in Cardiff. Oh, that's very far. You okay, love? The fucking tone is actually come from China. Don't talk about fucking far. I've sent it already. No. Fucking did as well. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah, if possible. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, yeah, relevant. Yeah, 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 like filter it type thing. Yeah, I can put this on my notes. Yeah, brilliant. What was her name? The BM. What was her name? Sorry. Oh, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was looking for permission to pop my prices and my contact details on an email, so I can do either or. But if I was to call back, uh, if I know the phone went dead then, didn't it? Sorry, if I was to, yeah, so it went dead earlier when somebody gave me their name as well, and they spelt it out, and then I missed the whole name. I was devastated. And Chelsea, perfect. And my name's Charles. Do you think? Yeah. No, no, no. That's fine. I'll just put Chelsea down. Uh, my name's Charles. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I'll try again. But thank you very much for your help as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Personally, if it was me,
Uh,
let's go. Hi. Good morning, Craig. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there you go. Y Yeah, yeah, of course. I was going to ask, is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic. What would be the best email address? Yep, at UK.mcd. Yeah, perfect. Who may who shall I address the email to? Sorry. Aaron, or is it A? Oh, is that the one? Perfect. My name is Charles. Just to let you know very quickly, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. So on this email, I was just going to put my contact details and I was going to leave some prices as well. Um, I send two printer models on the email. Um, should I send the email now or should I schedule it to arrive? Would that be okay? Perfect. Perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you for your help, Craig. Much appreciated. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Fuck. Uh, uh, um, not spoken. Boom. Sent. Let's go. fucking system, man. All joking aside. Oh shit. Let's have a look. Crazy. uh, Hi, good morning, Andrew. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, there we go. And I was going to ask actually, is the BM any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? No, I meant in general. Would that be okay? Oh, yeah. Hopefully when he's back. Yeah. What perfect. What would be the store email? Oh, thank you. What's the store number? And then it's at uk.mcd.com. I'll help you out, Andrew. It's not a problem. Put in a good words for me if you can. Who, if you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? DARREN or is it? Yeah, perfect. My name's Charles, by the way. Um, in terms of sending the email, should I send it over now or should I schedule it to arrive when he's back? Yeah, I like the sound of that because that means I can just send it over now, isn't it? Really, you know? Yeah, perfect. No, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I'll put my name Charles on it. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I'll put the names of two printers in there. It's the newest HP printer, the LaserJet 4002, and then the other printers, as an example, is the M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you by any chance? Do you- Perfect. Yeah, that's the one in my quote. But you don't have you only got the one printer? Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Do you use any color at all? Perfect. I'm going to send over this email. I'm going to take out the 4002, so I really appreciate that heads up. And then I'll put everything on it. And thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Have a nice day. Thank you, Andrew. Cheers. Bye bye. 0225. 24 minutes to go. Let's go Idaho. Set up another 5, yeah, they're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13th. Let's go. Ooh, we're ringing Northern Ireland. Let's go. Charles, SOS in Cardiff. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Very quickly, hi, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to pop an email across with my contact details and my prices. Yeah. Do you have could I send something to the store email with my details? Would that be okay? Yeah, thank you. No, no. Do you know the store number? So 00721 at ukmcd.com. Perfect. And who shall I address the email to? Yeah, no problem at all. I'll send it over shortly. And thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Bye. Interesting. Okay. I'll fly it to the moon and back if it be. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Oh, and option two as well. Cheers. Bye bye. Nearly forgot to say option two. Come on, Charles. Right, we're in Ipswich. The hell, bro? Hi, good morning, Carl. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Would would that be okay? Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be, Carl? The store email, is it? Yeah. At uk.mcd.com. There we go. See how well we worked as a team there, Carl? Just want you to note that down if you can. Yeah, to be honest, it always starts off with just one person having a look at it and then it being of interest. I've done this for quite some time, and it always starts off with people like yourself that kind of pass it on, and then fingers crossed it'll get in the right hands. But if you don't mind me asking, how are you spelling Carl? Was it a C or with a K? Karl. Okay. I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Carl. I just want to put that out there. You are very rare, Carl. You're one in a million. Listen, when I send over this email, I'm gonna put my name Charles and my company details, but I was gonna put prices for two different printers. One was the HP 4002 and one was the M404. Do either of those ring a bell with you by any chance? Yeah, you've got the one that's the not the newest one, the one before it. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. So you've had that. Do you have do you have a color printer as well, or just that one? Perfect. May have color. Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's fine. So what I'll do is with this email, just to let you know very quickly, I'm going to send it across now. I'll put everything on it, and then if it is of interest, fantastic. But if it's not, I still appreciate your time on the phone. So thank you very much. You too. Thank you for your time. Cheers, Carl. Bye bye. Bye bye. 10 minutes left. Let's go. Idaho. Hi. Good morning, Lauren. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you very much. Do you need my name? Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, but I was just looking to see if someone's free. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was going to ask actually, would I be allowed permission to pop an email to the store with my name, Charles, and my prices and my contact details? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, of course. I can call back. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. My next in command. It's okay, Lauren. You can give the email address out. It's fine. Every other motherfucker does. Hi. Good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Is he any good on email or better on to try again on the telephone? Yeah, sure, if they're available. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Um, Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. The reason I called, I was trying to get through to the BM, but the lady said that he's not in until tomorrow. But would I be allowed permission to pop an email across with my contact details and my prices? Would, I supply for the HP printers. I was just hoping to leave my prices on email. Could that be passed on, or should I? Are you sure? Would that be okay? Yeah. What would the store email be? Is it this at uk.mcd.com? Perfect. Is it Justin that I need to address it to, or is it somebody else? Of sorry, who is it I need to address the email to? Yeah, D with a D for Delta. Dustin. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a J. No worries. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it for tomorrow? When would it be best to send? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll pop it across now. But thank you very much for your help. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Right, 6 minutes left. All right. To be honest, I really want to get out this dialogue malarkey. One, two. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the BM, the business manager. Um, it, yeah, I yeah, so I haven't called before though. Um, no, no, it's fine. You said the word against, but I haven't called before, so I just wanted to not be confused. My name's Charles, but I was looking for the BM. Y Yeah, of course. No, 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 it's fine. Honestly, don't apologize. No, you said the word again, which has thrown me because I haven't spoken to the BM before. That's why I was confused. No, no, no. I just said I was looking for the BM, but when you said again, I just wanted to like not. I didn't want to be like, yeah. Send me through. Like, do you know what I mean? I'd be like, no, that's lying. I've never spoken to your BM. But I've in my industry, like I've been doing this 16 years, and I've called some people back. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, and genuinely, I've called people back after like 6 months. I don't call people back very often, but say I've called someone back after 6 months, they've gone, "Oh, Charles, we ordered off you," and I'm like, "No, I don't think you did. I run my own company, and I know I've got 5 kids, but they're not old enough to work for me yet, so I don't think you did." And they're like, "No, no, we did. Someone called, and they said, and they said, yeah, is that Charles or Charles's company?" And they said, yeah, and they took an order, and I was like, "Well, they lied to you. They actually lied to you." So when you just said the word again, I had to clarify that, if that makes sense. I know it sounds like a small thing, but it's kind of like, I don't want that type of energy, to be honest. Is it? No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. And I didn't want to start. I didn't want to start a row with you either. I was just like, listen, if she's going to put me, and then the BM would come on and be like, is that Carl or something? I'll be like, no, it's Charles. And they'd be like, well, I've never spoken to you before. And I was like, no, no, the girl before. So I didn't want to. It would have very easily escalated. But I'm glad we've gone to somewhere quieter. Is the BM free at all, or is it best to send an email? Oh, oh, thank you very much. And my name's Charles as well. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Hiya. Oh, good morning. I was just saying to the lady, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices with you as well, if that would be okay. Oh, sorry. Well, with my email, because I don't like to stay on the phone for too long, I normally put the HP LaserJet 4002, which is the newest one, and a 4 M404, and then I was gonna. Obviously, I don't know which one you have, but if you had either of those two, the prices will be in there. If you know the model, then I can just change it to your model, and then I was hoping just to send over my prices for the ink. No, no, no. Of course, I was just going to ask you if you could forward it on if it was of any interest, really. No. Okay. No problem. Thank you anyway. Cheers. Bye. The fuck you on about, Liv? This franchise, I don't even like them. I'm gonna get rid of them actually. Yeah, just get rid of. It'll take a few minutes. Dickhead. Last one, and we're done. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for the BM, the business manager. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if they're free. Oh, thank you very much. Um, no, it's fine. I was going to ask actually, is he any good on email or better to try on the telephone? Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. 00307. Yeah, yeah. .com. And if you don't mind me asking, who shall I address it to? Ben, Ben. Brilliant. And my name's Charles, by the way. I'll send over shortly. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. All right, I'm done. 4 hours in. Let's close this down. Sounding boys. So I did 4 hours in 4 hours and 49 minutes. So that's actually quite a little bit annoying because I haven't really had a break. So those 49 minutes have been where I've got distracted, where I've looked at this website or just paused the timer for 2 seconds, gone to the toilet, things like that. And for some reason, well, actually, I started at 10 past, sorry, so 39 minutes roughly was lost in those 4 hours. And I didn't take a break, like a dedicated break in between, either after 3 hours or after whatever. Anyway, I did the 4 hours, so it's now 10 to 12, and I'm already, yeah, I've done 4 fucking hours on a Sunday. This is amazing. So now I've got my 3 hours of Specsavers. So the plan is to have a break now, complete break from the computer and my desk. Take the iPad, watch the UFC. I've been so disciplined with this UFC thing because I really want to watch the fights from last night. I've got them on my app and everything. But I think I'm gonna go and chill and watch it, and then I want to be back on the phone till 12:30. So I'm just gonna prep now. All right, boys. Peace out. Just to say very quickly as well, because I obviously track the emails. Let's open it and let's see. I've had a few people read it straight away, but let's actually see since I came in at 7 a.m. So this is pretty cool. So 7:28. So I sent an email at 7:28. They opened it straight away. Um, Someone's opened it. So that's two, three, four, uh, five, six, seven. So seven stores have opened it with a one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Right, I'm going to come back to you with how many quotes I've sent out. Bear with me. Okay, so Power Hour 1 was seven. Seven quotes. Power Hour 2 was five. Power Hour 3 was nine. And actually, that was probably my best call. The guy seemed quite, well, I don't know. He said he wants treats and everything, which is all good, but he said he's happy with his current supplier. But he said he gets him buy three, get one free. I said, okay, well, I can try and beat the price individually. Didn't know what he paid. Buy three, get one free. Doesn't know what he pays. Work that out. So I'm not even sure if it's a good idea. He fucking buys him, but timing wise, he hasn't bought since November, and he's on to his last toner. So timing wise, could be good. I think he normally orders probably like eight at a time, maybe four or eight at a time. But anyway, I did him really cheap to get my foot in the door. It's an older HP laser printer. So yeah, so seven, five, nine for the third one, and seven for the fourth. So that's seven, add nine, add five, add seven. That's 28 quotes sent to McDonald's by lunchtime. I mean, that's not too fucking shabby, but obviously a lot of them were, vast majority of them were gatekeeper quotes. Even the ones where I got hold of the BM, they said, "Oh, I've got to put it through the franchise owner or the franchise wife is it the accountant or whatever." So yeah, I would say literally only one or maybe two were good conversations as well. So it is what it is. But yeah, peace out. Let's close that down. I'll follow this up with UK and Ireland opticians. I think we're going to go with Scotland. think if I go. Alright, let's close this down. Close this down. Close that down. All right. Well, this is where it gets fucking tough. We're talking Specsavers Scotland. We're talking people I haven't spoken to for a number of years. But listen, we know who's open. Just go, try your best. Hi, good afternoon, Angela. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, ooh, let me quickly write this down. No, it's fine. I was going to ask as well. I haven't. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I have emailed before, not for a while. But I've got the store. Aberdeen. Could I send across an email address to Adam with some prices? Would that be okay? Yeah, I think so. Well, I've got the store one, the store.aberdeen.uk at specsaves.com. Oh, no, I've got the store one, but which is the best one for Adam? Customer one. Yeah, perfect. I'll dot com, perfect. I'll send this across now. I'll address it. Oh, when should I send it? Should I send it now or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow? Would that be okay? No. I had the store one originally. Yeah. P Thank you. Is that Adam Farley, the director, or is it? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. 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 No problem at all. Perfect. Yeah. 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 I appreciate that. Just out of curiosity, before you go, Angela, a very kind of a bit of a weird question, but I've got an Excel spreadsheet that I'm updating. How many test rooms do you guys have in Aberdeen? I I thought just just off the top of your head, it doesn't have to be exact. It's only because I've added an yeah, thank you. I'm only it's yeah. Yeah, perfect. Because I'm only asking because I've got a new column in my Excel spreadsheet, and it's a question I want to try and see if it makes any difference to the pricing. Because if they got more test rooms, that would indicate might not indicate they're the bigger. Because I spoke to somebody else and they said the test room number isn't a true indication of the size of the store because it could be other factors. But um, but I think I'm just adding the column. But I'll send over the email now. I'll address it to Adam and thank you very much for your time and your help. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, Betty the band. No. Oh, Paddy the baddie. Two, so we need interesting. Oh, Paddy the baddie. And then you want, oh, no, you want to check it first. Oh, Paddy the Bandit. Send. So then we do it. Option 1. I need to go over there. Hmm. Maybe on that side. Then it's that one as well. Why? Not like it's not important. Ah, right. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon, Rebecca. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details, and I was hoping if I could leave some prices with you guys as well. Would that be okay? Oh, thank you very much. And what was your name, by the way? Morgan. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles, by the way, Morgan. Um, is email a good way of sending across my details? Is that something that you'd be able to um, keep on file if I send it across? W- y- Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Well, my name's Charles, and the company's called SOS. It stands for Stead Office Supplies. Can I give you my number and my email? Would that be okay? Yeah. So it's a Cardiff number, Morgan. It's 029 22 402 747, and it's option one. And my email is charles at sos ltd, yeah, dot inc, ink. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, 100%. The only thing is I've got to try and keep it simple. So the Oki B432 is the one that I put on a quote. That's the bin printer. Do you have that one? Perfect. So price wise, it's a bit tricky because there's three different toners and a drum. So um, it's hard to know because the last three digits of a toner code indicates which one you have. It ends either in 102, I think 106, or treble one. Does that make any sense to you? Or possibly? Yeah. So it's a tricky one. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just give you the prices for all three. So the easiest way to differentiate it is not with the last three digits. It's with the page yield. So the 3K toner. So if you put 3K, 7K, 12K, does that make sense? Yeah. So it's standard capacity, high capacity, extra high capacity. So anyway, the 3K is £35, 7K is 50, and 12K is 65. So there's £15 differentiation between the three. So 35, 50, 65. And then there is a drum that's quite important to put down as well if you can. The drum is a 25K drum, and that is 55. The other one that I put on the generic quote I send out is a HP laser printer for the test rooms. But obviously, I'm not sure which one you have, so I put down the M404. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Is that the one? Fantastic. So there's two different toners for this one. So very quick. Yeah, 100%. You would have. Yeah, 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 yeah. The I've done this for 16 years, Morgan. The amount of issues I've heard every day. But I'm very service based. I'm not price based. Obviously, I got to give you my prices, and I got to hope that they're better than what you're paying. But in saying that, yeah, yeah. Do you want me to give you a price for the HP one as well? Yeah. So there's a 3K toner and a 10K toner. Uh, the 3K is 50 and the 10 is 80. And then I think we'll just leave it at that. Otherwise, there's a color printer in the office, possibly. I don't know if you have a color one. Um, yeah, I think I'm happy with that as well. Yeah, we could be here for another hour doing it, Morgan. To be honest, I appreciate it. No, no, I appreciate your time. Just out of curiosity, just before you go, I know this is a bit of a strange question, but I've got an Excel spreadsheet with a new column in it with test rooms, and I'm just asking each store, do you know roughly how many test rooms you have in Airdrie? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I think it has a yeah, I think it has it'll definitely have a laser. You've hit the nail on the head though. That's the reason I'm asking because I'm trying to find out, how many test rooms each kind of quote has or each store has, just to see if it's worth the stores, you know, in Coatbridge. Yeah, yeah, I've quoted Coatbridge before. A long, long time ago. Would that be okay? Yeah. So the person I used to speak to in Coatbridge a long time ago was somebody called Claire. Is that is that still the case, or has it changed? It's changed. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, is that Alison? Is it or Laura? Alison, yeah. In terms of the email and everything, I'll leave it. I'll go with what you think, and I do appreciate that. In terms of the Coatbridge notes, I'm going to put down on there C Airdrie notes because on my Excel, then I know for the future reference. You know, no, there's yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Do you know just because you mentioned about not calling Coatbridge, I know again this is a bit of a long shot, but do you know roughly how many test rooms Coatbridge has, or not a clue? Yeah, it doesn't have to be exact. I'm just thinking ballpark. Yeah, okay, we'll put down five. But thank you very very much for taking my details. I really appreciate it. And if it's something of interest, fingers crossed, Morgan, they can. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. The last time I called the store was in 2019. It's only yeah, a bit different now. But thank you very much anyway, and I hope you have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Cheers. Thanks, Morgan. Bye bye. Bye bye. Still a quote though. Actually, quote on the phone is light green.
Oh,
Yeah, clear left. Vice versa. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Would I be allowed permission to pop across my contact details and prices? Would that still be okay? No? Okay. I am a supplier. I've got a supplier ID. I don't know if that makes any difference. Yeah. The last time I called, I spoke with Lynn and she allowed me to pop an email to the. Oh, hi, Lynn. You won't remember me. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business, Lynn, called SOS in Cardiff. You won't remember because I don't call very often. The last time we spoke was April 22. So I really don't call very often. But when I last called, you said it was okay to email address it to Stevie, but this is going back obviously a long time ago. Yeah, is that still the case? Yeah, we when I first quoted, I spoke to somebody called Morgan, but this was in July of 2019. Yeah, yeah. I've only called you twice. This is my third time in 6 years, so don't think I'm hassling. I hope you don't think I'm hassling. Um, would that be okay? But I do have my supplier ID on there. Um, yeah, no, of course, of course. Yeah, no, no, of course, of course. I'll Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got a generic quote. So I've basically got the Oki printer on the shop floor. I've got the HP laser in the test room and a color in the office. Obviously, other Specsavers are not exactly the same. One question I did want to ask before you go, very, very quickly, and it's a new column I'm putting on my Excel spreadsheet. Do you know roughly how many test rooms you have in Alloa? Because I was gonna put it on my notes. Does, oh, there's three. Perfect. Is it just ask out of curiosity? Do Specsavers group you up in terms of size with test rooms, or is test rooms just a facet of the bigger picture volume? Okay, okay. So obviously, yeah, but that's not obviously the people wouldn't be privy to that apart from internally. But yeah, but is test rooms an indication or an indicator of the size of a store, or really? That's true. And somebody might, yeah, then in saying that, somebody might have 10 and, like you said, only use seven, or somebody might have three and then be flat out. 24/7. So it is a good point. Anyway, I'll is MGR, so send it through to Stevie. I'm going to put on my notes. It is a long shot. I appreciate you being up front. Thank you very much for taking my call again, and apologies it's 3 years apart, but to try and be one of Stevie's favourites, at least I haven't hassled her. but thank you for your time as well. Hope you have a nice afternoon. No, I appreciate that, then. Thank you again. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's gonna be weird for. It don't need to be weird. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what? I'm going to put that down as gatekeeper quote. But even though she's the director, she don't sound like she has a fucking clue. Or we just let Stevie decide. Oh, okay. She has her favourites. This is why I get so pissed off with Specsavers. Just keep it fucking simple. It's funny how much people chat shit. This was NVM. No. NVM 1305. Well, 25. Film. Hi, good afternoon, Fiona. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah, of course. Is the person you got on email, or is it best to try again on the telephone? Telephone? Yeah, of course. Yeah, just ask very quickly. I haven't called for a long time, but when I last called a long time ago, it was I spoke with somebody called Joan. Is that still the case, or has it changed now? No, no, it's a long time ago. No, no, it's my fault. I last called 5 years ago. It's my fault, not yours. Um, but I'll try tomorrow. But thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer. Oh, oh no, no, I wasn't going to ask if you need anything. Honestly, I've done this for 16 years, day in day out, and I've never once asked if anybody needs anything because I always know what the answer would be if I did ask. But no, I haven't called for a long time. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but when I last called, I was given permission to pop an email to the MGR dot barhead, but it's been quite some time. Do you know if Tammy is still there, or is that you? Oh wow, yeah, yeah. We haven't spoken for a long. You won't remember me, but basically, I called up a long time ago. It sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but I have the benefit of notes just to put it out there. I last called in July 2019, so it's only been nearly 6 years, Tammy. But I apologize for ringing today, but I do want to ask, would you allow me permission to pop you an email again, like I did 6 years ago? Would that be okay? Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what's the other store? Because I don't have that on my notes. Is it Paisley as well? So also Paisley. Yeah, perfect. Does the MGR come through to yourself? Or yeah, p Perfect. The printers that I was going to put on there are the ones that I think you may have. So I'll stick to what I think you have, unless you actually know, if that makes sense. Or shall I? That I think. Yeah. Yeah. They might not be correct, obviously, but the only way to find out if they're correct is by asking what printers you have, and if you don't have it to hand, yeah, exactly. If there's anything, any discrepancies or any additions or what have you, just let me know. I'll put my name Charles on there as well. My supplier ID will be on there, the one that head office use. And apart from that, oh yeah, my number will be on there, and it's option one for Specsavers. Yeah, it's got a dedicated option for Specsavers. But apart from that, Tammy, thank you very much for taking my call again. So just to ask with Paisley, I've got to make sure that I update my notes for Paisley, so that I had somebody called Danny at Paisley. Um, oh, so it's you and Danny. Was that the second person? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I've spoken to him before. Yeah, yeah. I'll put this on my notes. Just out of curiosity, before you go, I know this is a bit of a strange question, but on my Excel spreadsheet, I've added a new column. Do you know how many test rooms Barhead has, by any chance? Yeah. Does it have is that and that's one of the reasons why they're a bigger store, because they've got a few more. Yeah, but I'll send if it's okay with yourself, I'll still send you an email if that's okay. Um, the reason being is, if I'm not calling Paisley's down at P, and I'm at B, so I might not even get, I probably won't even get to P till next week. But I'm just thinking, if you have the time, if you can maybe pass it on, and then maybe mention that I did speak to him. I don't know why, but I actually spoke to him as recently as last June, which I know for some people is quite a long time ago. But compared to July 2019, I think June 2024 is actually doing his head in, really, you know. But we actually had a good chat. On my notes anyway, I've got me and Danny had a good chat. He said he was going to check the prices. But as you can kind of tell, I don't hassle people, Tammy. I just kind of leave people to it. But at the same token, if you can maybe forward it on me, and it might kind of refresh his memory, and then hopefully in a week or two, I'll give him a bell. Is he? Do you think he's in the store today actually, or do you think just a Sunday? Okay, no problem. I'll send over the email. I'll take my time. I've waited 6 years to do this, so I'm really going to take my time. But thank you very, very much for taking my call again, Tammy, and have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 and option 1 for Specsavers. Thank you very much. Cheers, bye bye. Right, right, we got 4, so 130 to 230. Oh, Scotland. We're going to do Northern Ireland now. Because that was fucking painful. Hi guys, I was just trying to leave a message for Anne. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 and it's option 1 for Specsavers. Thank you very much. Cheers, bye bye. Hi guys, I was just trying to leave a message for Lindsay. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was hoping she could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and it's option one for Specsavers. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. I'll be back. So I've listened to my motivational uh, video, watch my motivational video, and I've got um,
Um,
yeah, ain't got time for this. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink for the, like the test room printers and the shop floor printer. I was looking for the person who does the ordering. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Um, I was just saying to the lady, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. My name's Charles. I deal with a lot of Specsavers. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, I haven't called for a long time. When I last called, I spoke with somebody called Danielle, and it was somebody called Anne that does the ordering. But like I said, I haven't called for a long time. Um, I've spoken to Danielle before. She said it's Anne that does the ordering, but like I said, I haven't called for a while. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Would that be okay? Oh, oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Could I pop an email to the mgr.belfast? Would that be okay to do? Because I'm thinking an email. They might have a look at it when they're ready. Um, uh, no, it's fine. If you don't mind me asking, should I address the email to Anne? Is Anne the one that does the ordering, or is it the manager, Billy? No, no, it's fine. I'll send an email across, and you said it's Billy, is it, the manager? Um, yeah, my name's Charles as well, but I'll send an email over now. Yeah, I've got the details. I'll send it over. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. And it's option one as well for Specsavers. I've got a dedicated option. No, no, I supply ink. Yeah. The company's SOS, Stead Office Supplies, but SOS for short. Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to Danielle last year, and I think in the past, let me see when I've spoken to. So I've spoken to Danielle in a long time ago, 2019, long, long time ago, and then um, I think I spoke to her again in June last year. So there's a big gap between the calls, but I think she said to address it to Anne. No, no, no. I think I spoke. I'm not sure actually. I didn't speak. I don't even think I've spoken to Anne before. But last June I called up I'm looking at my email from last June to the MGR. It was the 2nd of June. Interesting, it was actually Sunday as well. Sunday, 2nd of June. But it says on there, it says, "Hi, Anne, I called earlier, but there was no answer. So I thought email would be best." So I think what I've done is I've looked at my notes from before and then addressed it to Anne, if that makes sense. But I haven't actually spoken to Anne in the past. The last time I called, I don't even know if Danielle works there any longer. Uh, she, oh, she does. Oh, fantastic. No, no, it's fine. Well, she was the one that gave me the details in the first place, years ago. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'll put my prices on there as well. So yeah, I'll send it across now. But thank you very much for taking my details. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. That was fucking painful, mate. That was painful. Hmm. Yeah, that was fucking painful. Jesus Christ, mate. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah. Do you know who that is? Yeah, I was looking to see if they were free by any chance. Y- Yeah, sure. Do you need my name at all? Oh, thank you. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I have called in the past, but not for a long time. I spoke to Adele and Natalie in the past, but I haven't called for a long time. That's why I didn't ask for them at the start of the call. But yeah, if you can see if Patrick is free, that'd be brilliant. If that would be okay. Yeah, well, I was going to ask for permission to pop an email across with my contact details and my prices. That's what Natalie and this is going back a few years ago, but the email address I had for I think it was the DIR, and but also they've given me the MGR in the past as well. Um, do you think that would be okay to send across if he's not free? Would that be okay? Yeah, Would that be okay? Which is the best email though for Patrick? Is it the DIR or the MGR? Because I've got both. MGR, perfect. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get rid of the DIR. No problem. I'll send an email over. I'll put my name Charles on it with my contact details and my I've got some example prices as well. And then if it is of any interest, fingers crossed, you can let me know. But thank you very much. No, yeah, you have a good afternoon as well. Thank you for your help. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Squirrels. Ah, fucking hell, boys. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for JP. Yeah. Oh, you- uh, Thursday. Bear with me. Let me write this down. So, also put it down. Does he? Do you know if it's worth? Are they open today? Is it worth giving them a call today? Do you think? Or no? Is he there today? No, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. In Portadown. Yeah, and I'll put on my notes. Uh, I'll put. You said Thursday only. Here. Thursday. Yep. Perfect. Thursday PM. I'm going to put that actually. Thursday PM. Because no one might like. I'll call Thursday 10 o'clock, and you'll be like, no, he's here. He's here after one. But oh, actually, do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put what time did you say again? 1 p.m. Yeah, perfect. I'll put that on my notes. Brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll try put it down tomorrow. Thank you for your help though. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Breakout session. Uh, Hi, good afternoon, Judith. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers. Oh, no. Yeah. Are they, no, is it fine? Is it still Louise or has it changed? Do you know? The Yeah, that's the person I spoke to last a while back. I was just double checking. Oh, right, okay. Let me write this down. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on my notes to ask for Maeve as well. Yeah. Bear with me. Yeah, well, she's the one who probably would decide. Yeah, of course. I was going to ask. I haven't emailed for a long time, so I don't mind being patient. And Louise, fingers crossed, she would remember who I am if I did email. Could I schedule the email to arrive when she's back? Do you know when she's back? It'd be like the week after next? Oh, she's away, away. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hip and knee. She's, yeah. um, no worries. I see what you're saying. So I'll call back and ask for Yvonne. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Brilliant. Thank you very much for your help. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Charles. Hi guys, I was just trying to leave a message for Darren. My name's Charles. I haven't called for quite some time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Cardiff number, 02922 and it's option one for Specsavers. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh, 15 minutes. Maher, Maher felt, Maher felt. Hi, good afternoon, Emily. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah, for the store. If yeah, if it helps, I called when I called in the past. I haven't called for a long time, but I used to speak to somebody called Aiden. I don't know if that means anything or is it? Ah, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'll put on my notes. Call back tomorrow. Thank you very much, though, for letting me know. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink. Like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Yeah, I haven't called for a long time, but the person I used to speak to was somebody called Martina. I don't know if that means anything. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. So is it best to try again tomorrow? Yeah, yeah, of course. Ah, brilliant, brilliant. I'll try again. Yeah, of course it is. Thank you very much for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi guys, I was just trying to leave a message for Nikki. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. My contact number is 02922 402 747, option 1 for Specsavers. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon, Keelan. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time actually, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. When I last called, it was like I said, it was a long time ago, but I spoke with something called Aileen. Is it still Aileen, or has that changed? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, in the week, is it? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's no rush. Thank you. My name's Charles. The company's called SOS, Stead Office Supplies, SOS for short. Um, yeah, I supply a few Specsavers stores. I'm set up with head office. I've got like an ID and everything, but the last time I called was quite some time ago, so Aileen might not remember. I don't call very often, but she allowed me permission to pop an email to the MGR email in the past, and that's what I was hoping to do. Actually, I was hoping just to get permission to get across some prices. Do you think that would be okay, or should I just leave you with my number? Yeah, yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I supplied for the bin printer, the test room printer, field test printer, DVLA printer, things like that, or the office printer. Um, so I supplied a number of Specsavers in Ireland and in Republic of Ireland, and obviously UK as well. But the one of the, I don't know if you want to put this down, but it might be relevant. Recently, I've been doing a lot of business in Republic of Ireland, and it means that my wholesalers are based in Dublin, and it gives me the ability to do next day delivery for Northern Ireland. And I don't know if you put that in a bullet point. So, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, is it popped up on your screen, is it? Oh yeah, sure. It's it's a Cardiff number, so it's 02922 402 747, and it's option 1 for Specsavers. They've got like a dedicated option. Yeah, there's no rush. Yeah, there's no rush at all. But thank you very much for taking my details anyway. You have a good afternoon. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I don't think I've called on the right day, but is Lynn still there? Because I think she only works Monday to Wednesday. Yeah, sorry, I haven't called. I haven't called for a long, long time. No, 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 it's fine. Yeah, yeah. I've got Monday to Wednesday 9 till 2, but I haven't called for a long time, so I didn't know whether she would still be there. But is it best to try in the week to try and call back? Yeah. J just to ask very quickly, I know you may not be able to answer, but is it still Lynn that does the ordering for the ink for the test run printers, the bin printer, etc.? Is it or it might have, because I haven't called for a long time and I don't want to. I no. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Uh, so this one, let's focus on uh 19. Carmarthen, Chepstow, open. Lynn is 21. 22. Carber's open. Open. Customer 27. Alfred Breast. Done. Jan 29. 30. Natalie. It's open. 30. It'll be so much fun to do fucking Wales. Can't fucking wait. do greater London afterwards. All right. So I've got two things going on. So I've got Liverpool West Ham on the phone. I've got Toulon versus Toulouse Champions Cup. 2 hours back to back. Let's finish off this day. It's going to be really, really tough, but I've got the sport. Let's go Idaho. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test run printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, let me write this down. Who is it I need to ask for, if you don't mind me asking? Diva. Oh, how do you spell that? Sorry. ZA, brilliant. Is she any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? I've got an email address, the store email. Do you think? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, it's I haven't called for quite some time. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But when I last called, it was quite a while back. I spoke with Nick. Is he still there, or has it changed now? Because yeah, I called a long time ago, a very long time ago. Honestly, sometimes when I speak to people, I'm a bit embarrassed with how long ago it was. Let me check actually. I'm sure it was. Oh yeah, it was only November 2019. Only the odd 5.5 years. Yeah. But on my notes, I'll put because now I can update it now. So I'll put Nick left, and then I'll put Lima Echo Echo Zulu Alpha Lisa. Is that the one? Perfect. And the email address that I got before from Nick was the store email. Is that the best one to use as well, or is the customer one or the MGR? Customer one's probably better. Give me 2 seconds. I'll change that over now. And then what I'll do is I'll schedule it to arrive in the morning. Or should I send over now, or should I send in the morning? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Thank you very much for your help and your time, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. So I'm not gonna have my second energy drink. So this is gonna be extra tough. Okay. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. I was just wondering if they were free. Oh, um, yeah, of course. I haven't called for a long time, but is it still Lynn or has it changed? Oh, it is still Lynn. Oh, fantastic. I haven't called Lynn for a long time. She's allowed me in the past to pop an email through to the store dot Colwyn. Would that be okay? Yeah, I haven't called or emailed for a long time, but I'll put my name Charles on the email. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but I'll put all of that on there, and then fingers crossed she can pick it up. Is it best to send it over now, or should I? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Ah. Fuck me. Hi, good afternoon, Sam. I'm not sure if you might be the right Sam. Um, I haven't I've I haven't called for a very, very long time, but I don't know if you remember me. If it is you, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. You were one of my first customers, Sam, and I came in with donuts. Yeah. Whoa, your memory is shockingly good. What the hell? I mean, I have the benefit of notes. I would have. They were definitely jam donuts because they were my favorite. So I know they were jam donuts. I haven't called or emailed you or sent you prices or done any business with you for a long, long, long time. But I was hoping, with permission, if I can pop you an email with my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Are you sure? I've got the MGR. I've got the. This is how long ago it is. I've got the MGR consigning at st.uk.specsaves.com. I haven't. I don't think I've emailed you for like 5, 6 years because that's an old email. Yeah. Dot consigning dot uk. Yeah, yeah. At specsaves.com. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely. I've got the three printers that I put on a quote is the bin printer on the shop floor, the Oki, the B432. Yeah. Do you want me to put what I think they are, and then the person can always email me back if they're wrong, or would that be okay? Rather than asking what models they are. I think I might have the right ones. If you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address the email to, Sam? To Joe. So put if I put Joe. And should I send the email over? Would it be okay to send it across now, or do you want me to send it tomorrow? No, no, there's no rush. Yeah, give me 2 seconds because I am actually very curious to know when because I always said to you in the past, I always said I'd never hassle for your business, but I think not speaking to you in about 6 years is taking the mickey a little bit, isn't it? Really, I should have I should have called you before then. But I'm just wondering, God, your memory's good, isn't it? Unless you really like donuts, I must have really done well. You do like to, I like donuts as well. Sam Sarsfield, is that you? Here we go. The last order you placed was December 2018. Yeah, I know, six and a half years ago. So you're one of my first customers, actually, the June 17. I started in March 17, end of March 17. So you were literally one of my first customers. What I'll do is I'll send an email over. I'll address it to Joe. If there's a way of getting her to have a quick look, and then if it is something of interest, nothing's really changed my end, Sam. I'm still doing the same thing really, apart from I'm 8 years in. But if you do need me for anything, let me know, and I really appreciate it. It's been lovely. Do you know, I never would have thought I'd have spoken to you because the amount of times I call people up after 6 years or 7 years, whatever, and they're not there, or or maybe they're just not in today. Yeah, but the fact that you answered as well, and the fact that you remember me, that's amazing. And I just want to say as well before you go, even if Joe doesn't get in touch, even if you guys never use me again, I just wanted to say that I appreciated the business back then, because if it wasn't for people like yourself, I wouldn't be in the position I'm in now. If that makes sense. So it's not even about future business. It's also about the business that you gave me when I first started out, which honestly, if it wasn't for you and many others, um, I'm doing well now, but it's taken me a long time to get there, and you were there in the beginning, type of thing. So if ever Joe comes back to if you come back to me and Joe orders, I'll always look after you, like I'll always be there, no matter what. So I appreciate that. No, not at all. And you have a lovely afternoon. I really, really appreciate your time, Sam. And see you soon. Thank you very much. Ta-da now. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Not expecting that. Um, '29 and 30. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. And w would would that be okay? This isn't Jan, is it? Oh, you don't remember me, Jan. I've got the benefit of notes though, so it sounds like I remember everything. I don't, but I got the benefit of no, I've got the benefit of my notes. But I called you up a very, very long time ago, and I did say to you at the time, actually, I'm not going to do your head in, which I've actually not stayed true to. But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff. Yeah, it was April 2019. Yeah, yeah, 6 years ago when I last called and I quoted you. So you gave me the email back then, the store one. Could I use that email again, or is it a different one? Um, store.landedno.uk at specsavers.com. Yeah. Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah. Well, when I say there's no rush to get back to me, I think I've proven it. Not, I think I've proven it over and over. One thing I will say, I'm doing quotes with three printers on it. One is the bin printer, the Oki B432. Does that ring a bell with you? Perfect. One is the a HP printer, but it might be a bit of an older one. It's a test room printer. It's the HP LaserJet M402. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. You've probably got the 404 maybe, or have you got the newer one, the 4002? Does that ring any bells? Okay. No, no, it's fine. I'll put the M402 in there, but then you can always correct me if I'm wrong or add, email me back if it's different. And then the other printer that I put three printers in there, the Oki, the HP, and then the third printer I put in a quote is one for the office. I don't know if you have it, but it's a color laser printer. I put the M479. Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Yeah. Is that correct as well? The 479. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah, of course, of course. The only thing to verify is the newer HP model. Like I said, I think it's going to be a 404 or a 4002, depending on how new it is. But I'll leave that with you then to get back to me. One thing I will say, it's obviously been a very, very long time between me calling you back. When I send over this email, would you allow me to schedule a similar email just to kind of refresh you or just kind of act as a bit of a reminder? But could I send it maybe like 12 weeks or 8 weeks or would that be okay? Yeah. I'll only do it one more. I won't do it every, 3 months or whatever. But would that be okay, Jan? Yeah, because obviously I've left it way too long, but I just don't want to call you in 6 years because I will call you in 6 years and be like, is that Jan? Um, when do you think is better? When, I mean, looking at you, not looking at your stock, but do you know roughly when you next might be thinking about it? That's where I want to time it. I want to time it just before an order. Does that make sense? Perfect, perfect. So 12 months, 12 weeks would be ideal then. Perfect. So I'll do that then, Jan. I'll put my name, Charles, my Cardiff my company details. I'll put my telephone number. Option one is for Specsavers. It's got like a dedicated option as well. And then if it is something of interest, take your time. There's no rush. Just come back to me when you're ready, and I'll re send it in 12 weeks as well. Is that okay? I really appreciate it. There's no rush, honestly. I keep saying there's no rush, and people probably think that I'm just saying it. But honestly, I just don't. The thing is, I don't like people thinking I'm hassling them. That's why I don't call very often. But I think once every 6 years is a little bit. That's a little bit dramatic, isn't it? I need to be, I need to be on the ball a little bit with that. How, if you don't mind me asking, just out of curiosity, how often do people call about it? Is it something that people do still call quite a lot with? And is it like all the time, like every month or every week? And is it the same companies over and over? See that I genuinely believe I'm still in business. Go on. That's my point. You took the words out of my mouth. That's why I'm still in business. That literally took the words out of my mouth. So I'm still in business because I actually leave people alone, and then I go as fast or as slow as they need me. So I spring into action when I'm needed, but when I'm not needed, I don't bother people, you know. But then it's a riskier way because obviously one call every 6 months, every 6 years, one email every 6 years is a little bit too, like I said, a bit too long. But in saying that, you'll have my details now, so fingers crossed. Have a look at it when you're ready. But definitely the way that you're talking, like, if that's how you like things, that's exactly how I do things. Not many people prefer that because some people prefer. I mean, some people just go with whoever calls. But I can't run my business like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, of course. Well, I'm going to send this over now. I really, really appreciate your time on the phone. I'm really glad I made the call actually, and I hope you have a lovely afternoon. And fingers crossed, if you need me, give me a shout when you're ready. Um, thank you so much, Jan. No, 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 well, thank you for let me send the email. You're a diamond. Thank you very much, Jan. Speak to you soon. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, there you go. I haven't called for a very, very long time, but is it still Stephen or has it changed? Oh, there you go. I haven't called for a long time. When I last called, he allowed me. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But when I last called, he gave me permission to pop an email to the customer.snethley.uk address. Would it be okay to pop him another email with my name, Charles, and my contact details and prices? Would would that be okay? Yeah, to be honest, he probably won't remember, but the call on my notes anyway. A little bit embarrassed to say actually, it was at the end of 2019, so it was only the odd 5.5, 6 years ago that I last called. It's not that long. I mean, I just spoke to somebody. I just spoke to two people in a row actually that did remember me from the last call. Yeah, yeah. Didn't you? No, Well, I always made sure it was Stephen with a PH, so I always remember that bit. But I'll send an email through now. Would that be okay? Oh, I appreciate that. I'll send it over. And my name's Charles. Thank you for that. Have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Ta-da. Bye bye. Go on, Charles. 70 minutes left. Struggling now, big time. Um, oh, I'm going to shift to London. I have not called this store in a long ass time. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the test room printers and the bin printer on the shop floor. Oh, let me quickly write this down. I haven't called for quite some time, but is it still Pauline or has it changed? Oh, let me write this down. Sorry. Is Pauline still there, or is she left now? Yeah, I haven't genuinely I haven't called for like only 6 years. It's not been quite embarrassed actually how long ago it was. But you said it's Emily because when I spoke to Pauline, she very kindly gave me permission to pop an email to the customer.monmouth address. My name's Charles, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Do you think is Emily any good on email, or is it better to try and catch her on the telephone? Would that be okay? Because you know what it's like. I'll obviously try and call back, but to be honest with you, genuinely, it's taken me a long time just to get to this point. Um, um, well, that's what I was thinking. Because if she's happy with it, she might. Well, here we go. I'm looking at the last time I called was the 22nd of August, 2019. On a Thursday at 2:35. That's the last email anyway. But I don't call very often. But I've got the names of a few printers anyway that I wanted to put in the quote. I don't know for sure if they use the bin printer, the Oki. I put a test room printer, the HP, and I put an office printer in there as well, another HP. But if it is incorrect or if there's any variations, she can always let me know in her own time, if that's okay. Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, if you and like you said, if you can just let her know that I did try and call as well, that'd be perfect. And is the customer one the best one to use as well, or is it the store? Yeah. No, 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 it's fine. No, I'm happy with that. Thank you very much. I'll send it across shortly as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ugh. All right. Uh, piss. Oh, fuck. Formula One starting. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I just started another Follow Power, which I was more than happy to do. It's a fucking formation lap. Also, I want it on here. Fuck. Oh, I might even. Do you know what I might do? I'm not watching on the computer. All right, peace out, guys. 7 hours in. I might just do 1 more hour later, maybe. Or McDonald's, maybe. See you guys later. Boom. Sunday, man.